welcome to. It's going to be Baldur's Gate 3, but right now we're just looking at some stuff, chatting. Yeah. Let me fix my webcam. We're good now. This guy over here, so I can look that way. This chat. Go there. Oh, inside it. Here we go. Oh, inside, and move this guy over here. Oop. Yep. Yep. All right, I don't know why it's okay. So let me fix my crap over here. You can't see it, but I can see what's going on. All right, be ready to go. So it looks like Beijing has been making fake U.S. warships for target practice. So it's very uncomfortable right now. 2 dozen Russian helicopters down in one day. Yeah, we saw that already. Ceases back. Oh, I saw that earlier. Vladimir Putin crisis as ex-military chief warns Russia will run out of troops in weeks. Kim Jong-un says commanders should annihilate U.S. and South Korea. You better bring him a lot if you want to annihilate us. Really? Did they? I didn't even see that. It's on YouTube.
Why is filing your taxes with Free Tax USA different? Well, for starters, our premium federal tax returns are free.
Start with Mr. DeFord.
You want a treat or something? A treat? All right. So this is the Jelly Roll opening statement at Congress. So it should be really good.
Welcome for your first committee hearing, I assume.
Forgive me, I'm a little nervous. I'm used to having a rock and roll band behind me when I have a microphone in front of me. During the time that I've been given to share my testimony here, I think it's important to note before I start that in these 5 minutes I'll be speaking that somebody in the United States will die of a drug overdose, and it is almost a 72% chance that during those 5 minutes it will be fentanyl related. Having started that way, Chairman Brown, Ranking Member Scott, and esteemed committee members, thank you for having me. I know this is a bit of a curveball, but I like a little baseball myself. My name is Jason D. Ford, but to most I am known as Jelly Roll. It is important to establish earlier that I am a musician and that I have no political alliance. I am neither Democrat nor Republican. In fact, because of my past, my right to vote has been restricted. Thus far, I have never paid attention to a political race in my life. Ironically, I think that makes me the perfect person to speak about this because fentanyl transcends partisanship and ideology, gentlemen and women. This is a totally different problem. And I was speaking outside to the media, and I gave them a statistic that said 190 people a day overdose and die every single day in the United States of America. That is about a 737 plane. That's what about a 737 aircraft can carry. Could you imagine the national media attention it would get if they were reporting that a plane was crashing every single day and killing 190 people? But because it's 190 drug addicts, we don't feel that way. Because America has been known to bully and shame drug addicts instead of dealing and trying to understand what the actual root of the problem is with that. But the sad news is that that narrative is changing too, because the statistics say that in all likelihood, almost every person in this room has lost a friend, family member, or colleague to the disease known as addiction. I've attended more funerals than I care to share with y'all. This committee, I could sit here and cry for days about the caskets I've carried, known as addiction. I've attended more funerals than I care to share with y'all. This committee, I could sit here and cry for days about the caskets I've carried of people I loved dearly, deeply, in my soul, good people, not just drug addicts, uncles, friends, cousins, normal people. Some people that just got in a car wreck and started taking a pain pill to manage it. One thing led to the other. And how fast it spirals out of control, I don't think people truly understand. So many people. Equally, I think it's important for me to tell y'all that I'm not here to defend the use of illegal drugs. And I also understand the paradox of my history as a drug dealer standing in front of this committee. But equally, I think that's what makes me perfect to talk about this. I was a part of the problem. I am here now standing as a man that wants to be a part of the solution. I brought my community down. I hurt people. I was the uneducated man in the kitchen playing chemist with drugs I knew absolutely nothing about, just like these drug dealers are doing right now when they're mixing every drug on the market with fentanyl. And they're killing the people we love. I'll be honest with y'all, my desire is to only get older and only do better and be better. I believed when I sold drugs genuinely that selling drugs was a victimless crime. I truly believe that, y'all. My father always told me what doesn't get you in the wash will get you in the rinse. Now I have a 15-year-old daughter whose mother is a drug addict. Every day I get to look in the eyes of a victim in my household of the effects of drugs. Every single day. And every single day I have to wonder if me and my wife, if today will be the day that I have to tell my daughter that her mother became a part of the national statistics. History repeats itself, gentlemen. Even in the 1990s, crack cocaine had long made its way into my middle lower class neighborhood. And at that moment, even as a teenager, you could have never convinced me in that moment that there would be a far bigger problem on the horizon in the form of a pharmaceutical drug. And then I watched opioids and Oxycontin burst onto the scene. I'm here to tell y'all that fentanyl is going to make the Sackler family look like saints. And I want to let y'all sit with that for a second. It is time for us to be proactive and not reactive. We were reactive with crack, we were reactive with opioids, and y'all are taking the first step at somebody in Senate finally being proactive. I truly believe in my heart that this bill will stop the supply and can help stop the supply of fentanyl. But in part of being proactive, gentlemen and women and ladies, I have to be frank and tell y'all that if we don't talk to the other side of Capitol Hill and stop the demand, we are going to spin our tires in the mud. Y'all are taking the first step, but I encourage you to take it outside of this room and you take it to your colleagues and your constituents and you give them the most that you can. I know I've got a few seconds here, and Senator Brown said I may or may not go over. All I want to say is that I not only encourage y'all to do this, I encourage y'all to take it a step further. At every concert I perform, I witness the heartbreaking impact of fentanyl. I see fans grappling with this tragedy in the form of music that they seek solace in music and hope that their experiences won't befall others. They crave reassurance. These are the people I'm here to speak for, y'all. These people crave reassurance that their elected officials actually care more about human life than they do about ideology and partisanship. I stand here as a regular member of society. I am a stupid songwriter, y'all, but I have firsthand witnessed this in a way most people have not. I encourage y'all to not only pass this bill, but I encourage you to bring it up where it matters, at the kitchen table. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Mr. DeFord.
Was there a response to that?
That it's the equivalent of a 747, I believe you said, going down every day. Imagine each year losing a city nearly the size of Dayton, Ohio, or North Charleston, South Carolina, or Billings, Montana, or Wilmington, North Carolina. Behind all those numbers, most tragically, are stories of families torn apart, of parents losing teenagers before they graduate high school, of grandparents stepping in to raise grandchildren. No matter where you come from, pretty much everyone has a fentanyl story. It may be your own family, it may be a neighbor, it may be a coworker. We've all lost someone or know someone who's lost someone. It's a crisis that cuts across all geographic lines. It's certainly across us. Law enforcement officers live this is often with people-based legislation.
To those of us on this committee, those of us in Congress, it's incredibly frustrating to the people of our country who watch the devastation eat away at their communities. Congress needs to come together to stop the Mexican cartels, the Chinese chemical suppliers, and the money laundering organizations from profiting off the production and trafficking of fentanyl, resulting in the deaths of tens of thousands of Americans. Put simply,
Music Awards winner, he sings about and advocates for those facing drug addiction. He consistently speaks directly with and for people struggling with addiction across the nation. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for serving your nation. Mr. Patrick Yost is the National President for Fraternal Order of Police. President Yost, through his local law enforcement career, has held pivotal law enforcement leadership roles at the state, local, and national levels, and thank you for serving communities in our nation. Mr. Yost, President Yost, and Mr. Christopher Urban is currently Managing Director at Nardello & Company. Before that, he was a special agent in charge at DEA. He's a recognized expert on counter-threat finance and anti-money laundering investigations. Thank you for your career, long career serving the public. Start with Mr. DeFord. Welcome. For your first committee hearing, I assume.
Forgive me, I'm a little nervous. I'm used to having a rock and roll, both of which have part. At every concert I perform.
Welcome.
Well, thank you, and good morning, Chairman Brown, Ranking.
Not only pass this bill, but I encourage you to bring it up where it matters, at the kitchen table. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Mr. DeFord. President Yost, welcome.
Well, thank you, and good morning, Chairman Brown, Ranking Member Scott, and distinguished members of this committee. I want to thank you for the opportunity to appear before you today to provide a law enforcement perspective on how we can step up our efforts in the fentanyl epidemic that is killing Americans at an alarming rate. In 2021, more than 100,000 Americans died from drug overdoses. 65%
They asked
of
them
which have been
questions.
attributed to
Oh yeah, they did. Okay.
I've heard you say that publicly.
Organizations maintain detailed transaction data that can be exploited by law enforcement with the aid of targeting analysts and data scientists. At my current employer, Nardello & Co., I'm helping the business community understand and combat the threat posed by the cartels and their enablers. But more federal guidance, more sanctions, more enforcement activity, and more resources are needed. The FEND Act addresses each of these needs. Thank you for your time and consideration. I look forward to answering your questions and any future discussions with the committee and its staff about this very important issue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Urban. I'll begin with Mr. DeFord. Through your music, you've managed to make people across different communities feel heard by speaking about the challenges and struggles Americans face. When we spoke briefly before the hearing, you used the term you're a man of service. I've heard you say that publicly. You said it privately. I appreciate that. It's part of your recovery that people recovering from addiction need to have a group of people speaking for them that look like them. We have experts who speak to numbers and stats, but from your point of view, describe the everyday struggle of addiction, if you would.
I mean, it's nothing less than devastating. It is truly the biggest crisis I've seen in America. I'm sad. I'm almost 40 years old, Senator Brown and Senator Scott. I have lived long enough to see almost every form of drug that has came across since the 80s. And I grew up in a household that had multiple addicts and alcoholics in that household. I have seen drugs from an early age, and I can tell you that every alcohol I've seen and every drug I've seen, nothing has held a candle to what's happening with fentanyl in the United States of America. I'm seeing people shatter. I'm seeing families get broken. I'm seeing, like I spoke about in my speech, it's important to note that the real victims there's a quote that says, the addict isn't the only person in the family that suffers from the symptoms of the addiction. The entire family suffers with the addict. The entire family rallies around the addict and carries that. The addict is not the only victim in this. It spreads far.
See how this is made real quick before we get started playing.
Press. Craft making could be that easy. X-Tool D1 Pro, 20-watt output power, one-time cutting for 12mm.
Elden Ring's development story begins in 2017, right after the Japanese game studio From Software was done with the last piece of DLC for Dark Souls 3. As with most From Software titles, renowned developer Hidetaka Miyazaki assumed the role of game director. He shared this position with Yu Tanimura, however, as he was also co-directing Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice at the same time. Directing two games concurrently presented quite a challenge for Miyazaki, especially because he likes to be involved in pretty much every aspect of development. He's often called himself a micromanager and helps pick out the right fonts, find the perfect shape for a specific sword, make sure trees have enough branches, and he even acts out certain movements to help animators translate his vision for how a character should move. It's also worth mentioning that Miyazaki doesn't only direct From Software games, he's also the representative director and president of the whole company. Therefore, it's certainly unusual for someone like Miyazaki to be as hands-on and creative as he is. But that's perhaps because he doesn't actually consider himself as part of management at the studio. Instead, he likes to be around his fellow developers to create a work relationship based on trust and compassion. The thing I prize is total openness from the staff. I try to be frank about my own mistakes. Because of my influence over these games, people are often reluctant to give their honest opinion, even when it may matter most. So I try not to let pride get involved and try to create trust. From the very beginning, Elden Ring was planned as being a more classic fantasy title as opposed to Sekiro, and while Miyazaki's development approach is very much the same for every project, there was one key difference this time around. Acclaimed fantasy author George R.R. Martin was brought on board to help shape the setting for what was about to become From Software's biggest and most successful title yet. Miyazaki is a huge fan of Martin's work and refers to Fever Dream as being his personal favorite, calling it a masterpiece among vampire fantasy. While the director wanted nothing more than to team up with Martin, he fully expected to get turned down. Nonetheless, From Software's executive business director, Eiichi Nakajima, reached out to Martin who, to much surprise, agreed to have a meeting to discuss the project. Shortly after, Miyazaki flew out to America and sat down with the writer to talk about Elden Ring's themes, ideas, as well as many game-related aspects. It turns out Martin was already aware of the Dark Souls franchise, which gave Miyazaki a pleasant boost during their initial conversation. The whole experience was incredibly fun and engaging according to Miyazaki, and from that moment on, they both knew it was a perfect match. When dealing with narrative and From Software games, the developers like to focus on implementing lots of lore for the player to naturally discover through environmental storytelling, rather than to create a linear story-driven experience. However, this way of telling a story comes with a lot of restrictions for the writer. Now that George R.R. Martin was officially involved, Miyazaki wanted to avoid this problem so that Martin was able to unleash his full creativity for Elden Ring. Therefore, he suggested Martin should write about the history and the mythology of the setting and characters, rather than the game's actual story and in-game text. Martin agreed, and both parties would routinely meet in the following months to establish the foundation of the game's world. From Software presented him with very vague and broad ideas, along with the themes they typically like to explore. Based on this, the fantasy writer started detailing the overarching mythos and came back to Miyazaki with lots of ideas. This started a back and forth between the two, which felt very fresh to Miyazaki. Speaking to someone like Martin, who shares a deep affection for the fantasy genre, and to see him express the same kind of pure joy and sense of curiosity while filling in the historical events of Elden Ring, was a wonderful source of stimulus for the director. One of the vague ideas the team had before Martin was involved, for example, was the concept of the Elden Ring itself, although it wasn't an actual ring at that point, and how its destruction set things in motion. Furthermore, no visual elements, like the air trees for instance, were established at that point, so all of Martin's world-building ideas simply came from talking to Miyazaki. The famous author is of course mostly familiar with writing novels and short stories, but during the development of Elden Ring, his work read more like a guide that details the setting's flow of history and the figures who appear throughout it. These backstory details were then given to the entire team, who would then interpret them in their own way and provide the visuals to build the game. The actual text you see in Elden Ring, like NPC dialogue and item descriptions, is mostly written by Miyazaki himself. Before active development even started, the studio knew they wanted Elden Ring to be their biggest title yet in terms of sheer volume. This inevitably meant taking their first shot at the open world genre. Miyazaki felt confident enough tackling such a daunting task now that the studio had grown over many years and garnered plenty of talented developers. To get a better understanding of the open world genre, Miyazaki studied games like The Elder Scrolls and Grand Theft Auto. He admitted in an interview with 4Players that no title served a specific inspiration, but he did mention how much respect he has for the design and the amount of freedom the player has in The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Fumito Ueda's work, especially Shadow of the Colossus, did inspire the look and feel of the landscape in Elden Ring. Aside from video games, works like Lord of the Rings and the Eternal Champion novels had a great impact on Miyazaki's vision for Elden Ring. All that being said, however, Miyazaki mainly focused on creating his own ideal game. I don't approach it in terms of, this is the kind of open world game I want to make. It's just that the open world enriches this ideal experience I'm trying to achieve. To give some very simple examples, if I was to explore this world, I'd want a map, a proper map. Or, you know, if I saw something over there, I'd want to actually be able to go over and explore it. And I'd want to fight a dragon in an epic arena. Things like this. It's very simple stuff, but Elden Ring allows a lot of these things to become a reality for me, creating something that's very close to my ideal game. Before we move on, I'd like to talk about this video's sponsor, Keeps. Keeps is a subscription service that helps men keep their hair by offering clinically proven treatments that are delivered straight to your door to help you get started. It almost goes without saying that From Software's previous titles, going all the way back to Kingsfield, laid the groundwork for Elden Ring's level design, RPG elements, combat-related systems, and balancing the difficulty. Unsurprisingly, Dark Souls is the one franchise the studio leaned on the most, said Miyazaki, going as far as calling Elden Ring a natural evolution of the popular trilogy. That being said, taking all the things they learned from Dark Souls and applying it to a huge open world came with its own set of unique challenges. One of the trickier obstacles was trying to stop the player from getting bored. Unlike Dark Souls, where the devs were able to craft a more controlled and linear experience, Elden Ring allows for a much greater amount of progression and reward no matter which direction a player takes. Player freedom was at the heart of the game's core design. Because of this, the team had to account for every single direction the player could take when they see that vast open world for the first time. In other words, the pacing for every possible scenario had to be perfect. For the most part, this essentially meant incorporating lots of characters, enemies, and events for the player to discover throughout their adventures. Miyazaki recalls how much more difficult this was in an open world, however, versus how they did it in Dark Souls. You don't want anything to tread on the toes of anything else. You want it to all mingle and to mesh nicely with the player and their own motivations as well, but you want it to be there and you want it to provide that stimulation for progressing forward and exploring, so that was probably one of the biggest challenges. Miyazaki realized the amount of freedom and agency Elden Ring provides might be overwhelming to some players who just want to experience the main story, so From Software tried to combat this by implementing the Guidance of Grace. It points players in the direction of the next story quest in an unobtrusive way. While it's a valid option to experience the bare minimum, refusing to follow the guidance is a choice in and of itself that can feel meaningful to the player, according to Miyazaki. The guidance is both visible during gameplay and on the map screen. Speaking of the map, the developers wanted exploration to feel varied and exciting, even after dozens of hours of playing. To create that sense of variation, the team developed a system where the player is either exploring a completely unknown area, or exploring a location with a better sense of what's to come. See, the map starts out with little to no detail, but as you progress through surrounding areas, you can pick up map fragments which only reveal the layout of certain chunks on the map. It might make it easier to decide where to go next at that point, but it doesn't take away from the fun of discovery in the game, since you don't know if there's going to be lots of enemies, a new boss, friendly NPCs, or anything else. It's certainly possible to beat Elden Ring without collecting any map fragments, but Miyazaki himself thinks it's more fun to explore with a map, which is why he and the team made it easy to collect them. While the map is definitely useful to plan where you're going next, Miyazaki felt it important to also include plenty of visual landmarks to help players find their way and to nudge them in a certain direction. The giant air trees are a good example of this. Apart from serving as landmarks, the air trees also represent the visual identity of Elden Ring and make it easy for people to instantly recognize what game they're looking at. Additionally,
Yeah,
the
that's
giant
true.
glowing
But I don't
trees
really look
perfectly
at any
capture
of
the
those
spirit
for
of
like
what Miyazaki
landmarks.
always tries to achieve with his worlds, which is beauty surrounded by darkness. Light looks more beautiful in darkness. When there is something beautiful in the middle of a wasteland, we are able to appreciate it more. One jewel doesn't look like much when you have a pile of them, but if you find one jewel in the midst of mud, it is worth so much more. Personally, a world that is happy and bright is something that just doesn't feel realistic to me. It may sound like I have a trauma or something, but I believe that the world is generally a wasteland that is not kind to us. That's just the way I see it. Although finding beauty in darkness is a common theme in From Software games, Miyazaki wanted Elden Ring to feel more mythological compared to Dark Souls. This is why the overworld and setting, called the Lands Between, is specifically designed to invoke this sense of mystery and the unknown. The starting area especially needed to feel like an invitation to this vast open world that's ripe to explore. It's therefore no coincidence that one of the first things you see as a player is a giant glowing air tree, which gives off a very mystical and ethereal presence. As a result, the game looks more vibrant with color compared to previous Souls games. Miyazaki explained they intentionally added more color to communicate that the Golden Age has passed through the lands of Elden Ring's world, and that the player can still see traces of it. The team also wanted to provide the Lands Between with a much more painterly look that better fits the high fantasy theme they were aiming for. What's more, Miyazaki thought it would be too oppressive if such a large open world was brimming with darkness the entire time. Instead, it was the perfect opportunity to show the appeal of both a light side and a darker side that's more reminiscent of what players come to expect from the studio's previous work. The mythological theme is also present within lots of the boss designs and have a heroic appearance as a result. Some might not exactly look heroic, but do have a tragic background of once being heroic before falling from grace. This same concept was further applied to the various skills, weapons, shields and spells, which is why they all seem more godly and impressive than in previous Souls games. In the world of Elden Ring, they're meant to be used as tools for defeating mythological heroes. Curiously, Miyazaki said in an interview with Famitsu that all the armors were designed with cosplay potential in mind, although it still had to look good and make sense in the game itself, of course. When it was decided to develop an open world game, Miyazaki knew from the start they would need a faster way of exploring the setting than just going by foot. The team prioritized ease of use and wanted something to appear when needed and disappear again when the player decides to explore back on foot. Mounting and dismounting also had to be almost seamless and feel good to use. Aside from being faster, it also needed to expand the player's options during 3-dimensional movement, so it would make exploration more interesting. All these requirements culminated into the idea of designing a spectral steed called Torrent that fits the established mythological theme and has the ability to double jump. As mentioned before, Sekiro was being developed alongside Elden Ring at From Software Studio, but it's Miyazaki's understanding that there weren't any direct influences or decisions being made based on Sekiro's development. That being said, he does believe there were some indirect inspirations taken from the game. For example, the enemy stance break mechanic is similar to Sekiro's posture system. While the mechanic initially came from wanting to add more depth to the Dark Souls-like combat, it was probably further expanded thanks to Sekiro's active development. As some of you watching may know, Sekiro is a lot more direct in regards to its storytelling compared to previous Souls-like titles, and this is somewhat true for Elden Ring as well, according to Miyazaki. It's still a fragmented narrative mostly being put together by the player themselves, but there's a bigger focus.
Alright, I'm good with that. We are back. We are going to get started. Time to get started on Baldur's Gate 3. This is a normal playthrough. This is a I'm a fighter. Custom character fighter. We're rolling with Gale. We're rolling with Astarion and Shadowheart is our crew. Half of me wants to put Gale up and use Fire Chick, but I already got one fighter, so I figured versatility would probably trump the raw power. And on top of that, I got the sword, so probably pretty good anyway. So just to look real quick. So probably me. So then I go down there, right? Let's explore down here and just see what's down here at least. Alright. They ain't going out. They always want me to stop playing my game to go get them something. Alright, I think this is it. This looks like this is going down into the marshes, honestly. So let's explore.
That's curious.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Interesting.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
How about you just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. She's just an old woman. There's nothing. This has nothing to do with me.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Marina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
All right, so now maybe these dogs will leave me alone. We can pay attention. All right, so we're gonna save this Mariana. My last playthrough, I didn't. Let me. Okay.
I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Come on, hit it. That's not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use my inspiration for this.
Calm. You can't see anything strange.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There was that frog too.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Who did this? Wanted them to suffer.
Man, I could have took.
Careful.
Where'd the other one go? There's blood back here. Is he over here?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic.
Oh, this is the vampire hunter.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people, that we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, Cyclops, Kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Level 5. I think I'm just gonna stick with cantrips with her. Well, I could do a long rest after this fight. We'll see. He's a level 5. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt to start off. I think 1 to 6. Sneak attack. Missed. Why did guiding bolt? What is God? Hang on. Miss. Damn it. So guiding bolt. Oh, okay. So it gives me advantage. Okay, that's what that was. Nice. Miss? Really?
Tale for the ages.
That's it right here.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
All right, so what's this? Gandrel's Aspiration, 3 to 12. And then I need to go to here. Let's see, let's move this here. Let's move this over here, this over here, this over here. We're gonna get the crossbow on. Let's put, so we don't need them on. This is a spear. I don't need a spear. Does it do anything? Probably got some hidden effect or something. The Amulet of Lost Voices, speak with the dead. It's actually not a bad one. All right. So let's so now that we have that, let's talk to Asterion real quick.
What can I do for you?
You better be happy. Okay, so you don't want to talk about it. Still encumbered? Okay.
Haste. I would have words with you.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Uh-oh.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you just a ludicrous thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak.
No.
Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
We'll burn the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike.
You can take him. I don't care. Just let him kill her.
Slayer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know
What did he
the
do?
terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
Oh, he made him a
There's no
tiefling.
going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta. I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Let's see. Not to be rude, but what are you? You are something before. Where you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It's a very, very good deal, too.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
What?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what I'd be hunting devils and demons, not Zari.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
It's Mazora who grants before I was in, but I promise you, every thrust.
All right. I gotta fix something on the magic mirror too. Something's just not right about my character's look. Not really sure what it is. Like the hair color or something is not right. Or the hairdo. Maybe it's the hairdo. The same one, isn't it? Oh no, it's a different look, different part. No, it's that one I want, but I want the color too. But it's the hair. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I didn't even update it. Dadgummit. What if I leave the same do, but they're a different color? Let's go. We'll try that for a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Grove first, sell some stuff, and then we will head on out to the back to the witch. So first things first. Surprised the bard never came to my hideout. Is she up here somewhere?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought.
What?
No mercy.
Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting him. Oops. Missed. Cantrip is this one.
No traps, please. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain?
Alright, so it's just currency. Okay. That's easy.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
Won't budge.
I venture forth.
Need anything else?
Yep, I needed to see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, shut up. All right, so then, so she got some. All right, to her. Um. I guess I can't be using alchemy. I'm doing pretty good for myself this time around, I think. What is this for? Oh, keep that. furnace. That's all crafting stuff. Let's send that to camp because I don't really know what this is. Oh. So what's her name? Heart's an infernal engine. Oh, these are foods. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. What's a rotten eggs give? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at food more often. Oh, let me sell all this stuff. I'm not fixing to wear that thing. All right, so I got a plus 4% discount now. Nice. All right, let's look at his weapons. That's a quarterstaff I could use. Medium armor. Get a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Beware gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. That's pretty cool. I don't really been throwing much, but I think I need to get this. Added armor +1. Oh. Did I just buy what she already had on? Oh, okay. Okay. I was looking at it, girl.
Sylvanus.
Alright, so let's go back in here and so missile snaring gloves. Her AC's 18. I don't want my healer to be taken out. So with that being said, does he not really have anything to? He could wear this. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. All right. As we go through the dungeons and stuff, or the goblin camp, we will not gonna go through it yet. Actually gonna go through this port first, come back up here, hit this guy up. I guess we'll take the girl with us to do that, and then we will come to help Halson and them. That's the goal. I think we can manage that tonight. Shouldn't be too bad.
Fresh, sweet smell.
No, I didn't even drink that.
Gently below.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. You absolute idiot!
I should have saved. Shit. Should have saved before I started this fight.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
All right. But hang on. The woman's not out in here? So I need to give them a guiding bolt.
Need to stay focused.
I'm ready. One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
I'm right over here. Can I hit him with magic missile? Nice.
What now? One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright, so now they get to attack finally. But I think we did good to get one down that far.
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I didn't realize that was a guy. Do I have any?
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, nice. Who's over there? Just one more low. Yeah.
Catch my breath. Very well.
Oh my god. I mean, makes me so mad.
For the slaughter. This will do nicely.
Oh, that's that thing back there. I remember now. Okay.
Anything of use? One day I'll catch a grape.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up. I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better. My condition is worsening again.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I got you. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. Oh, there's other stuff. That's not equipped by anybody.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Alright, so let's go try to find her. I've been down here before, but I did this a little bit different this time. Good, it auto-saved.
You are as
Alright, so this didn't happen last time.
sweetness.
You are ugly. You are one ugly thing.
Personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Maybe that was. Maybe I have seen.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Don't look. Don't.
What is this
My
place?
darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't! Stop, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. all, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Let's see. How do you get through there?
Away! Away!
So I need to get
Don't look. Don't.
character sheets. 1310. Okay. Right.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes.
Away! Away! Don't look.
And let your dear old Aunt Ethel look after you.
Away! Away!
Well, in it. Can't slow down.
What do we got? Some different masks to battle. All right.
Let's have some carnage. On the way.
So that one's gone. Nice.
Good move.
I'm frightened, really? That's fine. We'll just do this then. Had there's nothing I can do. Oh, there was one over there. Maybe I could have saw it. I don't think I could have. Maybe. No. Maybe. Um.
Get this.
of my...
Where's this? Oh, she's over here.
What path lies before me?
Missed, really?
Yes, Auntie. Their pretty little bones.
Got to press on.
Death's cold grip.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet.
That helped.
Ah, where do we need to go to now? Um, all right. So the problem is I'm done with spell slots. So we're going to be fighting with cantrips, potions, and Gale and them can fight normal. Where am I supposed to go? Is a great question. So that's the door. I came in. We had a commence battle deal. Do I need to jump through this?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can I throw something at the trap?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's save the game right here.
Right there, in the cage.
You come to my home.
All right, let's take this girl out.
Business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And Then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Got to move.
We just need to put some water on it, right? I'll have to hit throw. She has 112 hit points. I should have did arcane recovery outside though. Okay, now.
Bloody clever clogs.
Sacred munitions. Missed.
Enough! Don't do this!
All right. Do I have to beat all these?
Don't do this! Leave! Stop it! All of you! Don't let that awful hag hurt me!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know, because it says that the one that one's poisoned. Also poisoned.
Bloody clever clubs.
Nice.
Shall we cut and run? Let's play.
So now it's a fight. I think I just gotta burst her down as much as possible, right? Should I really just like spawn a mage hand? They could throw stuff too.
Desperate to be saved.
Shit, come on. Come on. Gotta get back to Shadowheart to get him up.
A little help, please.
All right. So there's Auntie Ethel. A freaking mess, really? That's bullshit, man. Freaking bull. Nice. So I think I need to put her under the thing. Yeah. Wait, where'd it go?
Sounds like fun.
You gotta be kidding me. No. No, 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 no. I don't know why he does that all the time. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Come on. This is just ridiculous. Really don't see me surviving, but we shall see.
You're one step away from betraying everyone.
Only a 2? Hell. This is so rough. I'm gonna keep helping him up. And then it's gonna go to him. Alright. Yeah, we could do that fight. I don't know. It was just messed up.
Right there, in the cage.
Who has my most
You come to my home. I'll just get. You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
I'm gonna try to push her off and see if that helps. And if not, then I'm gonna go over here and hit this orb. Oh, you gotta be so I can't move now?
Pretty worthless.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Bitch, man. It's bullshit.
Away!
Man. This witch is annoying.
I smell a trap.
In the cage.
You come.
Just out!
You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out. Onward.
Yes. Nice. I'm about to see if I can buff the ability check. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Okay. No. What kind of crap is that?
Another thin-blooded mongrel.
Heading there.
God. Why can't I get up there? To push his ass off.
There, in the cage.
You want the girl so bad.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Can I? If I had magic missiles and stuff, I could do it, but I think I'm gonna have to come back, honestly.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Step by step.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Stay there. Why do they get so many? Nice. Finally. Anything that can
Swords hate sorcery.
No. I'm not thinking right. I need to load this one. I can long rest.
Never wanted the easy part. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is it up here? No. That's not it. It is this way. Right there.
The door trembles at the thought.
Prince is being deceiving.
Don't look. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look.
Watch her be dead after our fast travel, probably. We're gone.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Why is he not with us? This one's gonna have to go on his head now.
Is revealed in all its stinking glory.
Don't look. Don't.
Can't give up now.
I get this show on the road.
There are important matters to discuss.
Don't look. Don't.
This is being deceiving.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face.
Yet.
Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What's happening? What did you do? It's that bloody mask. Take it off, now!
Look.
Using all my, she's using my spells.
Stop.
This is bullshit, man.
Don't look. Don't.
So what? I gotta knock the shit out of her now? That's bullshit.
Please. Please.
Really? This is fucking stupid.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Appearances being deceiving.
Alright. Now.
Must be on my way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let me work my magic. Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment.
All right. So this time we're gonna fight we're gonna throw the water on there, and then we're just gonna give her everything we got. And I think we can take her out. I really think we can.
Looks like an ambush.
In the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll can't just get out of it! You want the girl so bad. Fine.
You'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Got to move.
On I go then. Leave me here!
Can't give up. Not now.
Quickly.
Bloody clever clogs!
Please, Mistra.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
Why not?
Don't do this!
Death's close at hand.
Leave me! Stop it! All of you! Don't let that
Get me out of this hellhole!
But she's not wet on either one of them, right?
I missed this. Over here.
Can you help hold person? That's for how many turns? How do you can you save so who cast it then? I wonder. So then to break it, I just need to magic missile the hell out of it. Oh yeah, it's that one. Shit. Okay. Okay, so he broke out. Nice. That just made me invisible.
Time to deal some punishment.
Come on, you're a cleric. You should be able to hit him. Ridiculous. That spell sucks so bad, I swear. And now it's the one behind them all. Come on. This boss fight is really a messed up boss fight. Really messed up. wait. But I just knocked it off. That should be it, right?
Come on, get up.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Shall we dance? Be quick.
Stupid spell.
For a wizard in need.
Those are the worst fucking things too.
Turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
A little help, please.
God. I'm not going back. I'm going somewhere else. I'll come back to that later. We did a goblin camp. The first fight of the goblin camp. The big one, and it's fun. All right. We're about to go mess these goblins up.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
All right.
Is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake.
What does that mean?
As I fancy tasting this thing. Has it even glory? Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. He's got wings.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh and dare, recoil of your bust. Dragons is fat and they fly. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry.
Let's do another sneak attack. And then let's run. The absolute.
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
All right, here we go. So they're going to come and they're going to slip and fall and go slow. And we're going to start picking them off one at a time. Oh, let me move. All right. So now.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay.
Hungry for the soup, sir.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What? I could shoot a lot better with the other one. I'm like missing for like no reason. All right, now come on out here, yeah, get tore up.
have seen everything.
Death is but a word away. Striking distance.
Um. All right. Back up here again.
Death's cold grip.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
No gloom, all doom. Let's spill some blood.
Really?
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't fancy their chances.
Nice. Really, a critical miss. Alright, took him down. Who has some more water? Do we have any more water? Yeah, we got some more water right here. Gale's got some water. It's Shadowheart's turn. Let's give Shadowheart the water. Let's throw the water on the grease.
Time to press ahead.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
Miss again? Really?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Hells, I need to hold on.
Let's make this count. Let's have some courage.
So much for peace.
Swords meet sorcery.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a...
Light on my feet.
What's our problem?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every... It's like flame. This... Close your eyes. Submit.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to...
I cannot trust my... I will wait. I will... I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Not really sure what that's all about. I wasn't paying attention, honestly, too much. I mean, I got the beginning, but I've seen it before. All right, let's go back. Now that we've rested, leave the camp. All right, so let's move forward. We're gonna grab Asterion. I kind of want to respec her because I don't like that perk that she has on, that she's the first one to... Well, it could help if I wanted to cast that one spell on me. Anyway. Roasted dwarf leg.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Let's hope we find him in one piece. It's just a good, teleport to have. I'm gonna go in here and see what happens.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nice.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different. She's through the...
Seluna.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. More Seluna idolatry.
The absolute
They
full
smells like
followers,
burnt
though.
flesh
Do
in
you
here.
feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, princess. That's because she...
Where do I want to fight them at?
Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong. Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Then I hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Keep a blade close.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move.
Nice. Is it going to sit in? That punk.
With haste.
Nice. I'll take her out real fast. Let me take her out.
On my way.
What is that? Oh, it's in here. So when it hits, it's pretty nice. Now I'm not worried about none of these guys. I'll take them all out quickly now.
Spill some blood.
This won't work.
Oh, he wants to beat the drum. He still didn't die. Wow. Headphones about to die. I think I can get through this fight though.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Again.
Missed. Changed my headphones. It's beeping pretty a lot. All right, better. Well, that axe ain't no freaking joke. if it hits.
Got to press on.
There's still a lot of these guys. I'm not out of the woods yet. This could go south very, very quickly. Still.
This will do nicely.
Throwing stones at me.
Let's light them up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Try something else.
Breathe deep and move.
On the move.
I don't know if I'm being smart by separating or not, but there's still a lot of enemies out there, man. I had to do that. That only makes sense to...
Another fight. Let's go.
You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Shadowheart's about to be dead.
Take your Take your
Of course, I freaking missed it.
Not going to last much longer.
I just thought about something with Shadowheart. I should have cast Sanctuary on her.
Best be on my way.
When you use dash, that's good. So that helped me out there. I don't have a level 1 save, so I'm going to use a cantrip.
A little help, please.
All right, now. I'm taking. I knew he was gonna go after her. All right. Shit. I didn't do that. Oh, it might have worked out. So now I can get this. A little less low ground. Seven. All right, we are well on the way. Where is this guy at? Oh, that's that one. It looks a lot different on that picture.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's already in there, I guess. Hey, what is that? Is that not healing? Yeah. It's already in here then.
I'm not going to last much longer.
2? Really? Let's see. Hey, you just take that one out. Really? I missed. Why can't I use this? Huh? You can only use that so many times? Wait. Do I have anything that can be a...
Let's spill some blood. The lance board is set with ease.
No! No! I hit myself!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shall we dance? Don't linger. Battle of wits.
Still on my feet.
The world just got a little less wretched.
Nice.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Where the hell did this guy come from? Nice. Okay, so first things first, he's got a dagger +1, and now he's gonna have a. That's a 4/7, 5/8, and a 4/7. Okay. It's a successful attack with this dagger. The wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to the attack rolls and save rolls until the end of their next turn. Willing Whip grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder.
Something good here, I hope. Another step forward.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Nice. I'm gonna do Morse code with the spider.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
That hit the spot.
Oh, you see anything I want on that? Oh, this is a room I want to go in anyway. Not. This is her room.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I didn't mean to do intimidation. There's no way I can win.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Okay, that's fair. All right, let's head back to the camp.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Nightsinger. Usher her into your darkness.
There are important matters to discuss.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Volothemp Gedam. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerû. Finding is my job, my friend. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind fear. That can't be. You're either a... Tell me, have you noticed any
All right.
Not this one. Nor this I read beyond. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy...
All right, I think I'm going to wrap it up right here. Yeah, let's save this one. I'm not going to get into another, because these fights are pretty long. I'm not going to get into another one. I'll do the other two goblins tomorrow. Yeah. It's halfway. Let's see. I could probably get, after I get through with the goblins. So I need 1707 left. 1700 to gain. So probably. Really, I think only one goblin fight's a big fight still. The other one's not so bad, I don't think. Then let me turn my camera on. So then we'll do the goblins. Before going back to the grove, though, I'm going to go back to... I was hoping to gain a level, was what I was hoping to do. And then go back and fight that witch again. We already did the cave. There's the paladin still to do. Okay, yeah, so after this we go do the paladins. Yeah. We'll go to, I guess that's all we really can do. Less slashing damage, but hermit. All right, yeah, that's gonna do it. I think. I don't feel like I want to go get on wild, but I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I will just call it right here. Take it easy, and we'll see you on the next stream.